All right, so we finally are here. We're finally playing Dragon Age Origins, which you guys voted on out of the 3 Dragon Age games. So this was an incentive for the birthday stream that we did a couple months ago. So we're going to do a stream of this, and who knows, maybe we'll come back to it or play the whole thing later. Who knows? I'm not sure how the music situation is going to go because the previous VOD, when we didn't even get to play the game, was muted for like 20 seconds of menu music. So I don't know how this is going to go. I'm hoping that YouTube won't be as strict with it, or at least it'll be kind of like you can still hear it, but it's just, you know, it's sharing revenue or something. On Twitch, they'll just mute it completely. So we'll have to see how this goes. But that's a bummer. Just have Eco sing over the music. I'm sure he would love that. The servers are unavailable. Well, that's fine. I don't think I have downloadable content for this game. It's a shame because it's such a good theme. Well, it'll probably play. And that's why I'm worried about it, but who knows. The entirety of the Arkham games, like the whole soundtrack, got claimed for Asylum and especially City, if I'm remembering correctly. So they could be this. What is it? There's nothing. It's not telling me anything. So it could be the same here. We'll probably put the music down a little bit, at least. Subtitles. We want subtitles on. We're gonna brighten things up because games tend to be dark. Something's wrong with it? What do you mean something's wrong with the game audio? Sounds... The music is weird and distorted. What? Sounds fine to me. The in-game audio stutters, but I think that's the game itself. Not for me. Okay, Lacius. I'm not getting any distortion either. Is anybody else? I'm gonna boost it really quickly just so you can hear it, and then I'll take the volume back down. This sounds fine to me. There's no issue. Sounds fine to me. It's skipping? That's just DA, it does that? It just skips? Hi, Andy. Occasional stutter, but like Dalton says, it does that. Okay, well, I guess we're going with it then. There's these skips. I think it's at the peaks of the music. Well, if you guys are saying that's just what this game does, I mean, then, you know? I don't think I can do anything about that. It does that? Okay. Difficulty normal, quick heal. Sure. Enable persistent gore. Let's see. I'll leave all of that. This is PS3, yeah. Okay. Background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Okay. Also, someone asked how far I got playing this on my own years ago. I don't even remember. Like, it made no impact. I just remember being confused, and that's it. I think I picked Mage or something. I don't even remember. Like, I could tell you nothing about this game. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Oh, well, oops. That happens. I have it on Steam and it still does that. Well, I apologize.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
They're peacocks?
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable.
Oh no, they're Voldemort.
Relentless.
Okay.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall.
Fine.
And from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail.
He's like, thanks.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. On the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Well. That was quite an opening. All right. So what are our options here? Human, boring. Elf. Or dwarf. That's it? Is it the same for men? Human, elf, dwarf. Alright, well, I probably picked the elf then because humans are boring. So, which one's the best one? And the most humans are the most numerous, yet the most divided of all the races. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. 1 strength, 1 dexterity, 1 magic, 1 cunning. Elf. Once enslaved by the humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging and impoverished living in the slums of human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forest. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. 2 willpower, 2 magic. Dwarves. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough, have high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Strength, dexterity, constitution, 10%, chance to resist hostile magic. You're usually an elf. Don't want to be a human right now, let alone in the game. Lacious. I play a white human male all day, which is why I never play with an RPGs too. Humans are meh, the other intros are better. Dalish elf is like the worst one. Why is that? Always play elf mage. Like the human non-mage intro, but elves and dwarves have better intros. Rogue dual-wielding elf is my favorite in this game. Dwarf noble, human noble, city elf, and any mage are good. I ran a dwarf noble warrior with 2-handed spec back when I played this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm kind of surprised that the elf is shorter, because aren't they usually portrayed as being very tall? Or am I just wrong? I guess it depends. Maybe I'm just thinking of like Tolkien. Warriors are powerful fighters, focusing on melee ranged weapons to deal with their foes. They can withstand and deliver a great deal of punishment, have a strong understanding of tactics and strategy. Specializations for a warrior include Berserker, Templar, Champion, and Reaver. 4 strength, 3 dexterity, 3 constitution. Usually, yes. The mage intro is a pain in the ass. City Elf is your favorite. See, I feel like I did mage. I probably did an elf mage and was just confused. But it was so long ago that I'm not 100% sure. Mage, as dangerous as it is potent, magic is a curse for those lacking the will to wield it. Malevolent spirits that wish to enter the world of the living are drawn to mages like beacons, putting the mage and everyone nearby in constant danger. Because of this, mages lead lives of isolation, locked away from the world they threaten. Specializations include spirit healer, shapeshifter, arcane warrior, and blood mage. Ooh. Magic, willpower, and cunning. Mage is interesting, but it's just hard to play. Bummer, because I like playing mage classes in games, but maybe I'll go a different route since I don't remember I mean, I didn't continue playing, and I'm pretty sure I was a mage when I tried playing this years ago, so. Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Typically, they're not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are ranger, bard, duelist, and assassin. Let me just sing at you. Dexterity, willpower, and cunning. Usually go rogue because of locks. It's better to learn the mechanics of fighting before doing mage. My cat in shambles. Rogue's the best class in this. In my opinion, lockpicking is very handy. You have to make a deal with a demon during a story section as a mage in order to unlock Blood Mage. Huh. Hey, Miss Manga Check, how are you? You've done all of them? I think I'm gonna try Rogue then. We're gonna go with Rogue, I think. Because I like lockpicking. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. All right, so then we have, oh, 2 backgrounds. Okay, I was going to say, geez, that's a lot of options. A Dalish elf, proud of your role as one of the few true elves. You have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you've ever known. And then City Elf, you've always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords. But when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. What? You guys were saying City Elf is the better one? Like the better background? I don't remember which one I picked. I feel like it might have been this one. Being a rebel is more fun. Love lockpicking minigames, no matter how much grief people give them, Lacius. Do you like the lockpicking minigame in Saw? A gimmick in this game is that many specializations are locked, but once you unlock one, it's unlocked for all other characters you ever play. Oh. Can we give ourselves green hair and name ourselves Freya? Would she really be a rogue, though? Much better. Dalish is just boring as hell. Never comes into play. Okay. Then I guess we'll go with the City Elf background. Excuse me. Oh, I thought she, like, that looked like her. It didn't look like she was wearing a shirt. Okay. Anyway. Ray has gone rogue in your heart. Can I change the hair color? Or is this just me now? Do I get any other customization? Freya's gone rogue in your heart. I feel like rogue would probably be better for, like, Shamir. You can change it after this? Okay. I don't know what my character should be. True. City Elf has assault triggers? Oh, God. How bad are they? Like, I don't want to see rape. I just don't need that. Lord privilege is rape? Hmm. That's cool. Uh, so, like, not really what I want in my story. Nothing shown, it's talked about. I forget how explicit it's mentioned. That's what it says in the origin story, but keep in mind, this is older. I don't think it goes that far. All right, what are our other options then? Wow, you only have one for human? I guess it could change depending on that. What about a human noble? Just a whole lot of death. You get a pet dog right off the bat. Well, that's pretty good. Even Noble is pretty straightforward. Lorenz! I mean, if we get a dog, that's pretty... That's more fun. Okay. Let's do that instead. Also, now I'm taller. Dog's pretty cool. Okay. We'll do that. I don't know. What should we name ourselves? Pupper? Who we name her? Edelgard? Will Edelgard even fit? I don't know how many characters we get. Okay. Alright, well, I'll name her Edelgard.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh. We have options. I want your preset. Alright, what are our voice options?
No, it is gone! Greetings. Greetings. Charmed.
Sultry
Greetings.
equals smoker?
Ugh, my spell.
I mean... If there's Tara Platt on here as a voice, I wish. That would be pretty great. Which one should we do? I'm leaning more towards the violent one, just because...
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Maybe mystical.
Charmed.
This does not sultry. It's just...
Greetings.
Either violent or mystical I like the best. Violent is on brand. I'd be in here forever. Customizing, you mean?
Ugh, my spell.
She also sounds like she's in a Harry Potter game. Just because... Portrait? Neck and ears. Okay, this is a lot. Let's go with hair. What hair options do we have? Probably terrible ones, to be honest. Oh my god. Well, we could go with those. That's pretty... That's close. My biggest complaint in these games is the hair options. They're almost always terrible. And I mean, this game is old, but still. Like, what is this? That's not... Kita once again disappointed by not having long hair options. It's not even just that, but they're just bad. But yes, I will always be disappointed. The only game that's ever allowed me to have decent hair options was Saints Row 4 and Code Vein. I mean, I feel like this one, it's just those bangs kind of ruin it. Guess we should go with the double buns. Padawan haircut. Yeah, I feel like that's what they did. They did the Padawan and they did the Leia buns. I mean, this one maybe? When will we get some next gen hair? Exactly. The Code Vein hair was so good. It was. Code Vein's customization was like top tier. Honestly. Looks like SWTOR haircuts. You stream Code Vein? I did one stream of it. It wasn't for me. A couple of people in chat liked it though, and they decided to go with it. It was a little boring for me, but The customization was awesome. And it had a really great cast, like voice actor cast. But like the gameplay wasn't for me personally. All right, so should we go with the double buns, which would be kind of canon, or you got this one? I just don't like the bangs. Kind of ruin that one for me. This one, the loose hair with the braid. You guys do that while I try to get... Oh, well, found it. Done. You like the loop braid? Okay. You can go with that. Alright. No eyebrows. Guess we'll go with this one. This just looks weird. Probably just gonna leave the dark eyebrows. Daenerys Targaryen style. Actually don't know if Edelgard has, like, blonde eyebrows or not. Your opinion on bangs changes wildly. It just depends, I think. Some people look really good with bangs. Some people don't. Blush color? Blush intensity? That was a little too strong. We're gonna be here for a while. Lip intensity? Hers are brown but very faint. Okay, I thought so. I didn't think they were blonde. Tattoo? You could, like, tattoo your crest. Alright. That works. Okay. Shape? I don't know. I just like the default ones. Edelgoth. Leaveness. Okay, do they have purple? Is this purple? It's kind of hard to... It might just be dark blue. We could go with... This is very blue. You guys think this is as close to purple as we're gonna get? We can pretend it's purple. It's dark enough that... Kind of like a... I think it's supposed to be a dark blue maybe, but... That's probably the closest we're gonna get. We are limited in our customization options here. Barely see them. Probably will see them less in game anyway. Probably. Is this... Is this not third person? tip width. It is third person? Okay, so then we will see her. Probably just like the back of her head. Overbite or underbite. I don't know. A lot of these I'm just like, eh. In the middle. It's fine. Or around there. Nightmarish? I think you missed an H in there. The eye color will get lost even more, being farther away. And if we're making Hubert, we would need these very intense cheekbones. Okay. Yeah, well, we can't even see her ears. So. Sure, perfect. What does portrait mean? Oh. Literally, okay. Just put it really close. We get different backgrounds. Do we have a red one? We do purple. I was gonna say I wish there was music in this part, but I feel like if there was, we'd probably have copyright issues. So maybe it's good that there is no music right now. This one's very purple. Maybe this one. Oh, I suggest we name our dog Hubert. If we can rename it. And now there's not like a really good red background, unfortunately. So I think that's it. It's my best attempt. All right. Strength. These outfits, though, are a problem. Strength, dexterity, willpower, magic, cunning, and constitution. We have 5 attribute points. What do you guys think? Strength measures a character's physical prowess, directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons. It's nearly as critical for rogues. Maybe strength. High dexterity improves characters' chances to hit, makes character more likely to dodge. Archery, dual weapon, fighting styles demand high dexterity, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. We probably don't need anything for magic. Dex and cunning. Oh, okay. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism or combat tactics, require a quick mind to master. An observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. Okay. Hmm. Since it would be melee, couple points in strength. Okay. I'm gonna throw in Constitution as well. Okay, we have 1 point to spend. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. So that's coercion, stealing. Quick enough to pilfer small items from others, whether friendly or hostile, so long as they're not too alert. Trap making. Characters learn to construct basic traps and lures out of common components. Survival. The character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. The skill also grants a small bonus to nature resistance. Character can make simple potions, poultices, and salves. Poison making. All right, now we should have just made Hubert because this character has survived the difficult learning process of making simple poisons and grenades. That escalated. Combat training, improved combat training, which we already learned. Warriors and rogues gain access to 3rd-tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. I thought that was... I guess those are gears. For a second, looking at down there, I thought they were handcuffs. I was like, where's this going? The character can formulate strategies quickly in battle and consequently gains a combat tactics slot. I think persuasion is MC only? Main character only? So, what do you guys think is going to be the most valuable here? Coercion? Probably not going to focus on trap making. I love that you can just make poison. Probably coercion. Do I get to change their clothes? Is stealing lockpicking otherwise coercion? It just says, like, literally stealing. Proof stealing, expert stealing, and master stealing. So I don't think so. Coercion gets you more dialogue options. That's kind of what I figured. We can go with that. We have 2. Dirty fighting. The rogue incapacitates a target who takes no damage from the attack but is stunned for a short time. Below the belt. The rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defensive movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Deft hands. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. Character's cunning score also contributes to these skills. And then stealth. You guys know how good I am at stealth. Dual weapon training. Be useful. Full striking. Dual weapon sweep. We have archery. Deft hand. I don't know how quickly we'll get multiple weapons. We could do that, or we could do something with archery. You can just pin someone in place by shooting them in the leg. Go with dual weapon training for leg up and damage. Okay. We'll just do normal. Your party's immune to friendly fire. Well, that's good. Because I would kill them. Maybe on accident, maybe on purpose. Depends on the day. The rogue has learned how to use items while sneaking. That's good. Press X to start basic attacks on a targeted foe, to use a talent like pinning shot or a spell. Well,
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land.
oh, there went
Your
Ferdinand's
elder
dad.
brother takes up House
You see him?
Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the
like Tim
Darkspawn in the
Curry.
south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, though we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not
That has to be Tim
monsters.
Curry.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pa, I didn't see you there. How? You remember my daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again, my dear.
I will cut you in half. I have 2 swords. And you are. His name's Arl. They just dropped the C. Did you used to be Carl?
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
Guys, no interest. Just like get right to the chase. I'm not marrying that fool. To what end?
Ha! To what end? She says. So glib, too. She's just like her mother when she talks like that.
Do I have a
See
mother
what
or
I
is she
contend with,
dead?
Hal?
I just kind of
There
assumed she
is
was
no
dead.
telling my fierce girl anything these days. May God bless her heart.
Quite talented, I'm sure. One to watch.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Oh shit, that's not good. What? I can't go to Fergus? My brother's name is Fergus? The Holy Kingdom of Fergus. I guess I'll do my best. I'm not gonna throw a house party or anything in the castle, that's for sure.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Edelgard and her brother Fergus. Where's Lester?
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan
Is Tim
arrived
Curry
just
gonna betray
recently,
me?
unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not.
I don't know. He's giving me vibes
But a
like
guest
he's gonna
of this
betray me
stature
somehow.
demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
I wish you would stop calling me pup. They said they were a small order, no longer important. Is there a reason I should care? I could be such a dick. They're an order of great warriors.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
What? Why would you think that? Was it us talking about tons of death? No, it's just that Tim Curry is suspicious in this game. Is there a reason I shouldn't join them?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
Look at it. He's gonna kill my dad.
I'll gladly see them all off to battle.
Tim Curry's gonna kill my
Unless you intend to
dad.
invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Strain my abilities or anything. Yeah, sure, Dad.
In the meantime,
I'll be nice to you since you're
fight
probably gonna get your
Fergus
head cut off.
and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson.
Oh, he has
Be
a
a
wife.
good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Okay. I kind of thought that the brother was gonna be like just a little bit older than me. Oh my gosh, this game. This game is a little old.
Good evening, milady.
Hello. Hello. He doesn't want to talk to me. Why can't my picture be up on the wall, Dad? Why not me, Dad?
Good evening, milady.
Well, you guys are fun to talk to.
Greetings, my lady. You are the Terran's daughter, are you not?
I am indeed Edelgard.
That is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march.
Probably not. So I'm told, yes.
Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lady.
Oh, that was him saying bye. I thought he was gonna repeat everything. The fact that he's like, this guy's being a slippery bitch. I don't trust any of these people. This is gonna be a Red Wedding Game of Thrones thing, I bet.
Good evening, my lady.
You guys are sus. Just like Tim Curry. What's up, Dunk?
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
I want to ask you a question, I guess.
Very well. I doubt your father would mind a slight delay.
How much danger are Fergus and my father in? Probably a lot.
Well, I understand first battles have gone easily.
Indeed. Are the Grey Wardens sure this is a blight?
I wasn't talking to you,
and
Tim
not
Curry.
simply some large darkspawn raid?
No archdemon has been sighted yet, my lord.
No
But
archbishop
with
has
my
been sighted
entire
yet.
soul, I believe this is a blight.
I wish we shared your faith. I suppose we shall see for ourselves once we arrive at the king's camp.
Are there really darkspawn in the south?
Indeed. We spotted a horde assembling in the Korkari Wilds not 3 weeks ago. Luckily, King Kaelan took us at our word and marshaled Ferelden's forces quickly. The first battles have already been fought. Your father and I must move quickly.
How many are there?
Thousands. Perhaps 10,000 or more in this horde.
Not good.
Normally the Darkspawn stay in the deep roads. It bodes ill that so many risk the surface.
Would you really recruit me into the Grey Wardens?
Of course.
Can we
You are
rename
young
it
and
the
very
Black Eagle
skilled,
Strike
also, I
Force?
hear. Many of the finest Grey Wardens have been women. The Grey Wardens do not recruit simply anybody, and I intend no flattery when I say you show promise. The old treaties allow me to conscript you even against your father's wishes, but I will not do so. Our order is too small to risk animosity with Ferelden's nobility.
I'm glad I am to hear it.
It's tempting, your lordship, but I'm content to see what other candidates your castle offers.
Rude. Dad's such a buzzkill. He won't let me go be a hero. Did you really come all this way to see Sir Gilmore?
I
Oh
have
God,
only
Gilbert.
found a couple of worthy candidates in my travels across Ferelden. Your father invited me here.
This is one of his many
suggesting
aliases,
this
I
Sir
bet.
Gilmore. If he is not suitable, I will head south and join up with the king.
You know the king?
Not well. King Kalen is an eager young man who has shown great wisdom in responding to the Darkspawn threat.
I've heard he is a bit enraptured with the Grey Warden legend, and that is why he caters
I've
to
heard.
your order.
You're a bit.
How? That is unworthy of you.
He only repeats what we've all heard. Whatever the king's reasons, I'll take his support. The priority is defeating the Darkspawn before they threaten all of Ferelden.
Okay, I'll leave you
Until
alone
we
now that I've
speak
annoyed
again.
you. Alright, well, bye. Was that my mom? Probably. Probably. Maybe. What's this way? Door. Oh. So I can just... This one's locked. Can I lock pick it?
It is done.
Well, it's open now. Where's your shit? Eco, what the heck just happened downstairs? I don't know what that was. It was a very loud noise.
That about wraps it
I'll
up.
take. Do I get in trouble for stealing? Eco, what the heck are you doing? How being sus? Yeah, he is.
Done.
Fine.
Anything else?
Free shit. It's all mine. I really shouldn't have left the door open for my dad to see me just stealing from people, but...
Good evening, milady.
Go stop doing your karate. Not if you aren't discovered. Well, I didn't close that door. That was on me. Oh, what's going on in here? Okay, close the door. Oh, no, that's weapons. Put them away. Put them away. We don't want to fight just yet.
Oh my god.
Clarice.
Hi, Craven. Thanks for the raid. How are you? I haven't talked to you in a while. What were you guys playing? They are aware at this point? What, that I'm stealing? Oh. What a... That's terrifying. I think unintentionally terrifying, but terrifying nonetheless. Book! Bride of the Maker. Alright. I mean, you are a rogue. Mother Mallow?
Evening, my lady.
I don't want to talk to you. You guys
Evening,
all
my
say the
lady.
same thing. Ma'am?
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
I don't see the point. Hi, Craven. How are you? We were playing a horror game called Saturnalia. Oh, how was it? Oh, thank you for shouting out Craven. Guys, go give him a follow right there. He's a great streamer. Forgot how much of a snot you can be in this. You really can. It's a roguelite, so the map changes every game. Oh, that's cool. And it's a horror game. Oh, you have 4 characters to manage. It's really good. Interesting. That sounds fun. We're playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time. And I know this game's old. I was not expecting it to be 4:3. I thought we would have the option for widescreen, but you know, here we are. Not too scary, but it's fun. Have a good stream. Thanks, Craven. Thanks for bringing your friends over. Have a good one. If it'll make you feel better.
Would it not make you feel better?
Wow. I don't think anyone hears our prayers, Malol. I'm just frustrated.
Because of your brother's departure.
I have a bad feeling that Tim Curry's gonna kill my entire family.
It troubles me to see cares hang heavy on such young shoulders. Your father does well to put such trust in you. I will pray for the safety of your father and your brother. Join in if your heart compels you. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea.
I guess it didn't compel her.
Hear your people in our time of need. Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be. Your faith is silent tonight. I hope you are just deep in reflection. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Can you answer a few questions?
I cannot. Many await my attendance before they march into the unknown. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
No, he just pushed me out of the way. Rude. All right. Well. That happened.
Finished. Now what do you want?
It's very easy to lockpick these doors. Oh, you don't have anything. Oh.
Done now. Are you happy?
That. Nothing else? All right. Listen, I'm gonna steal everything. But I can't go through there.
Done. Anything else? It is done.
It's done. Whoever lives here is a Hufflepuff.
Good evening, milady.
Sup? Okay, that's gonna go back that way. This is where... Yeah, this is where we started. Okay. I want to make sure that I can take everything before we, you know, progress. It's very important. Those locked doors and chests are going to pick themselves.
Good evening, milady.
Chest.
Finished. Now what do you
elf
want?
Root. Chat named her Edelgard after I picked Rogue. So. That's what we're going with. Hello.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
Okay. I had hoped we were going to have a more meaningful conversation.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
Why are you rubbing your butt?
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
Oh, he's supposed to be bowing, but it definitely looks like he's just touching his own ass. I mean, you do you. Wait. This way. Warriors are kind of boring to play in these kinds of games. That's fair. I mean, I'm sure I would thrive. I would just be cutting off heads and whatnot.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran
I
had
thought the
summoned
game
you,
was gonna
so I
crash.
didn't want to interrupt.
Who are you? Oh my gosh. It's Gilbert. He's even got like red hair. What is this? Good thing too, considering Tim Curry's there and he's plotting.
Yes, I saw the Isle arrive. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again. And
Puppy.
is threatening to leave.
Why look for me? Do something. Did the dog get into the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Good boy. And then I guess I should go get him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say.
And the yelling in the
Of course, that
background,
means
I
he's
know.
easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
Where's my mom?
She was entertaining Lady Landra and her son when I left her. Perhaps in the atrium? Before we go, my lady, might I beg a question? I've heard
No.
from several people that a Grey Warden is here. Is that true?
His name's Duncan. I met him.
Then, is it also true that this Grey Warden was asking after me?
No. I don't have time to gossip. I don't know. Maybe.
Have mercy. Is he asking after me or not?
This screaming is just, it's just gonna keep going on. Yeah, he thinks you might be recruit material or something.
Maker's breath. Are you certain? Can you imagine me, a Grey Warden? It would
No,
be everything I've
I
dreamed
can't.
of. Of course, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Pardon my outburst.
Can't wait for you to abandon your future daughter, Sir Gilmore.
Good
Okay.
evening, milady.
I don't even know where my dog is. He hates ginger men with names that start with G. Hey, I'm just saying this is one of Gilbert's many aliases, and they always start with G. Also, I don't like Ron Weasley, so your theory is debunked. There's an X over here. Why is there an X here?
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
No. Are you sure you're gonna be alright, Dad? Because I don't think so.
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us?
Thanks,
I will tell
Dad.
you,
Really
however,
convincing.
You're my darling daughter. I love you. And I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlin name if the worst should happen. But don't worry
Great.
about me, dear girl. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Is sending all of our forces south a good idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
I was gonna throw a party. In case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
Why does every Avatar's dad talk like this? I know, he's reminding me of the dad from Fallout 3. Remember when we played that briefly? During Twitchmas? I'll do my best, I guess.
I know you will. You are excellent, after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume
The
that
fire
all will
is
go
very
well,
distracting.
and the Maker will watch over us.
Where's Fergie?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, saying goodbye to Oriana and your nephew.
Fergalicious definition, make them boys go loco.
I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my
I guess
meeting
they
with
like the
Duncan.
name Oriana because they used it for Miranda's sister in Mass Effect.
Yes?
Yes. Kita, please. I will not. Stop. How long have you and father been friends?
We fought together under King Marek when he drove the Orlesians out of Eldon. Heady times.
Look at those
The years
eyes.
since
He's
have
evil.
not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be
Wow,
good to
okay,
ride
boomer.
beside your father again.
You bet you want to ride my father. What? You knew
Your
King
father
Merrick?
hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they
I
say,
bet he did.
he was large as life and twice as tall.
Twice as...
Too bad Kalen isn't half that.
You don't think much of King Kalen?
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough,
That guard in the background.
You speak of our king.
The girl did ask, your lordship, as per the latitude you allow. I merely offered my opinion.
Yeah. That's... Yeah. Sus. So your son wants this ass?
The topic has come up from time to time. The young
I'm just gonna insert my versions of these lines. They're not voice acted. I can say whatever I want. I don't remember returning the interest. Your
that
son's
speaks
a bitch.
to your nature, not ours. I can't say I approve of the freedom your father allows. If
You
something
mean picking
did
a
happen,
person to marry?
well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
Don't hold your breath.
Your father's permissiveness has made you willful, indeed. It may not
Sir,
always
your neck
serve
is
you
disappearing.
so well.
Don't lecture me. Trust the delay with your men is nothing serious or
Poor
intentional.
weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
I bet you did it on purpose. You told my father the delay was your fault.
In a matter of speaking, if I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
He kind of looks like he's wearing one of those masks. Those, like, really realistic masks that you could just pull off because his neck keeps glitching. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kid. I
Another
should go.
time, then.
Wow. They reused that too. I should go. I think Tim Curry is just under there. Tim Curry is wearing a mask. Cook! Hello! Oh.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear.
Holy shit.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
What a pleasant woman. Maybe you. Oh my gosh. Maybe you should be put down. Holy shit. Maybe you should lock your larder tighter, if you know what I'm saying.
If I locked it any tighter, we couldn't get in.
Oh dear.
There's an innuendo here
calm
somewhere.
Down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the Turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please.
Where's
Get the
the
dog.
right answer?
Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers.
You're about to have
two,
a castle full of
stop
dead
standing there
soldiers.
like idiots. Get out of the way.
That's real rude, ma'am. Maybe I should have been an asshole to her. Hey, I'm sorry my dog
serve you while the Terran is away.
is
We will serve
a
you well
menace.
while the Terran is gone.
His name is Hubert. He, you know, he only listens to me. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Tiny Tick. Hey, buddy. Are you trying to tell me something? Yeah?
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait.
Who fell down a well?
Did you hear that?
Yay, I can name him Dog. The default name is Dog. Hubert. Edelgardner, trusty companion, Hubert. Press X to attack your current target. Square, triangle, and circle will trigger the associated special move or spell. Open your radial menu to see all of your abilities. Potions holds all healing items. Quick heal will use the most appropriate healing item. Okay. Oh, God.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Stab the rat!
I'll get on it. Now's
Hubert
better
was
than
trying to
later.
tell us that there are those who slither in the dark, and they are rats.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather
Gilbert's
used to tell.
got blood all over
Your
his
hound must have
face.
chased them in through
so
their
it's
holes.
Hubert.
Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Look at him. See, what a good boy. They were big rats, though.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari
Okay,
wilds
well, it wasn't a
sometimes.
contest,
But seeing
Gilbert.
as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Okay. Bye. Did we miss one? No, we're good. Deep mushroom? Oh, these are just the corpses of all the rats. They're like possum-sized. Goodness. Take that sack. Hi, Hubert. Can I pet Hubert? Oh my god, he's still covered in blood. You see? I can pet him! Do you see anything interesting? Hubert doesn't seem to have found anything. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna pet him anyway. He cocks his head at you. Pet Hubert. He rolls around happily on his back in the blood. Hubert is just painting Edelgard's path with the blood of her enemies as usual. As usual. Hubert relieves himself on an inconspicuous area nearby. Hubert? We've talked about that. Can you do something about this gory mess, Hubert? What did he... I don't know what he did. He still has blood all over him, so... And there's still rat corpses everywhere. So I'm not sure what Hubert did, aside from pee on these rats. Alright.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
He just saved your ass from a bunch of possum rats. Oh, he cleaned us, and Automod did not like that. He licked us clean. Well, all right. Hubert rolls excitedly in the blood of his enemies. Actually, he was defending your larder from rats, big ones. Their corpses are still in there. You're welcome. I left them for you.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
My faithful warhound made sure it's safe. You don't talk badly
Bet
about my
that dog
dog.
let those rats into there to begin with.
Oh. Hubert's like, bitch.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
Yeah, because the dog
Here, then.
let the rats
Take these
in.
pork
You
bits
know
and
how
don't
they do.
say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog.
That's right.
Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Stop being rude to the elves. Jeez. Stop being rude to my dog. Stop being rude to everyone. Hubert living out his fantasies as a dog. Well-deserved reward. Alright. You have anything else to say?
Thank you again for your help. Now, if you'll just hold on a moment. Yes?
Do you know...
Adney, get moving with those casts. And Kath, do you think you can serve that to the turn with dirt from the floor all over it?
Miserable old bat.
Old bat, am I? We've got to work double time on supper, sweep out the hearths, and no complaining.
Oh my gosh. Busy day?
Just keeping order. That's what your father keeps me on. The good maker knows I needn't take care of you anymore. Thank you for coming to your old nanny's rescue. That blasted hound is more trouble than he's worth. He is.
No, he's not. You leave him alone.
Don't start with me. You've gotten all you're getting today. But what about you, my lady? Been keeping safe and well behaved, I hope?
No. When it's convenient.
To be truly good is doing right by others even when it doesn't suit you. Do you remember that
that's
bedtime
rich
tale I
coming
used to
from
tell
you.
The dog that bit.
Yeah, I remember.
Good. Then you can start.
Yay, I get to write the story. Before our father's fathers came down from the mountains, once upon a time there was a dog and he bit somebody. In the dark and murky world, there was a smelly cook.
You'd think I hadn't told you this tale 1,000 times. Before our father's fathers came down from the mountains,
I was being a jerk.
Was born to the elder bitch of a tribal chief. They named him Hahaku and gave him everything. He grew up a fine, strong pup, destined to be the partner of the chief's eldest son. The young hound became arrogant, taking food from his kin and warning them, in the way of dogs, that the chief's family would punish them if they tried to attack him. Years passed, and the time for the chief's son to take a warhound came closer. Hahaku's pride swelled, and many of the people of the tribe came to the chief, quietly whispering of this dog's bullying.
My dog
With each
didn't bully
complaint,
you.
The chief saw only
Fought a bunch
Hahaku's
of
strength
rats.
and pride, and sent his people away. But as his son grew, the chief watched more closely. The day might come when his boy's life would depend on this dog. If the humblest of his people would not trust Hahaku, how could he? There are many kinds of weakness. You'd do well to remember that. When the day came, Hahaku sat proudly waiting to be called, but the old chief chose Hahaku's brother as his son's hound. Hahaku was shamed, but felt no remorse. So great was his rage that he darted across the fire pit and bit the chief's hand.
You should have waited until the chief was alone.
He shouldn't have done it at all. The chief and his son struck at Hahaku, cursing him. The hound ran into the village, seeking shelter in the tents and kennels. The other dogs snapped at him, and the tribe's people threw stones at him. Before the chief could reach him, the tribe had torn Hahaku apart. Now, what should you carry from this tale?
There's a still boring stories. The weak pull down the strong when they can. Don't abuse your power, which you should maybe think about.
Exactly. Hahaku took advantage of a position he thought he was entitled to. But you're far too old now for an old woman to be reminding you to watch how you behave,
You better not be comparing Hubert to that dog.
It's a story worth repeating. That's all. Be off with you then. Tell your brother farewell before he rides off to war.
Yeah, that's my point, Dalton. Like, she's gonna sit here and, like, give this lecture when she's treating the elves so terribly. Hypocrite. don't know where my brother is. I feel like Dad probably told me and I just ignored him.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais.
Oh, that's my
year.
mom. I recognize her
Margaret who
picture.
gave it to him was drunk, I
She was,
understand, and mistook Bryce for the king.
on the wall.
Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Mom looks like she's trying to cosplay as Rapunzel from Tangled in that outfit. Nan's head exploded and my hound ate the kitchen staff. There were giant rats in the larder,
marvelous.
Mom.
Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Weren't you drunk? Yeah, it's nice to see you or whatever.
You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
I don't trust you. Go soak your head.
I beg your pardon?
Her diplomatic skills will earn her a post in Orlais. Just you wait.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
You would think that it would make it easier to make a match for her, not more difficult.
Perhaps your daughter simply has a mind of her own, your ladyship. You
I
should
don't
be
trust
proud.
him. He sounds smarmy.
Proud doesn't get me any more grandchildren.
Jesus. I can't even play a video game without comments like that. Also, it's very selfish to put that on someone. I'm just saying. I can handle my own affairs.
All evidence to the contrary.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
It wouldn't be a KitaStream without parents being too much. It's honestly surprising that they're not dead. I mean, that's probably going to change pretty soon, but...
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Do you know there's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
The Darkspawn have returned. Grey Wardens are needed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hi, Lily. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? I like your VTuber model, Lily. She's very cute. Oh, Lily was playing Resident Evil Village. Were you playing the DLC? How is it? I'm playing Dragon Age Origins and being a little butthole. Finished up the DLC. Awesome. I hope it was good. I haven't seen it yet. Yes, okay, so for me it was okay. ... Hi, Patrick. I haven't really heard anybody say anything about it yet. I haven't seen any gameplay of it yet or not, so I guess okay is better than bad. When you play, let me know. I probably won't, but I think Kat's going to, so I haven't really gotten into horror games, but Kat's gonna be playing it, so she can definitely give you all of the opinions. So I gotta watch gameplay of it first before formulating some opinions. But I'll hit her up then. Yeah, I think I don't know if she's doing it next week. I'm not sure because she just got married on Halloween. So I know, you know, she's been pretty busy. But we only play Scooby-Doo for horror. If a horror game gets played on this channel, it'll be Eco playing it and screaming in fear. True. Very true. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think she's doing it tomorrow. Oh, is she doing it tomorrow? I didn't know if she was taking any time off before for coming back. So bad at my days of the week. I get you. I get you. Do you guys shout out Lily? I think you did. Yes, you did. Thank you. Guys, go follow Lily. She's amazing. Plays lots of good stuff. What is time? What is time? I'm still like not over the fact that it's November. I'm not ready for the holidays. As much as I enjoy, especially Christmas, I'm just not ready. Oh, thank you. There's another one. There you go. There's the link right there. Go follow Lily. She's amazing. Also, the Darkspawn have returned. Grey Wardens are needed, Mom.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Don't tell me what to do, Mom. No, you're amazing. No, you're breathtaking. Follow Lily. She is cool. That's right. I have a bad feeling about this because Tim Curry is being really suspicious.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't
I'm
help
really
for us
glad
to
I
take
didn't
up
do the
arms
Leia
and
buns
follow.
because then it would have been like I
Fergus and your
copied my
father have
mom's
their
hair and it
duty
would have been
and we have
awkward.
ours.
Why can't I go with Dad and Fergie?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off. But we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
What if they fall without me? Are you going to be able to deal with that, Mom?
It's in the Maker's hands now, and we must cope as best we can.
And you know where Fergus is?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
Sweet. Dad trusts me. Okay, bye.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone.
I want you out of here.
I needn't have been concerned.
I want to throw a house party. I don't want you cramping the vibes. All right, bye.
I love you, my darling girl. You know that, don't you?
Then stop pressuring me. Fine.
Go do what you must, then.
Love you too, or whatever.
I will see you soon.
Stop pressuring me to get married. All of these men are not up to my standards. My heart cannot be won. You know what, Hubert? I'm gonna pet you. Hubert rolls around on his back happily. He's so happy just because he's covered in blood. Do you see anything interesting? So I guess he can just kind of search for stuff. I don't know how that mechanic works. If he would find like... I don't know if he'd find traps or anything or just items. Let's pet him. Hi, Todd. I'm not 100% late for the panty raid. You're not. Alright, Hubert. Is my brother up here? Brother?
I can't do that.
Only rogues can open locks or disarm traps. Their ability is determined by cunning and talents. I am a rogue.
I can't do that.
Is this one just too strong for me? What? What's behind
I can't
there?
do that.
E required. How dare you make me use keys? that my brother? Yeah, probably. Alright, well, you're gonna have to wait, brother. I'm pilfering. Let's see. Nothing. Why do you have rooms if you don't have stuff for me to steal in them? Is that supposed to be Dad? 'Cause that's Mom. I don't know if that looks a lot like... Damn it! Ada will one day marry one person. Their beautiful lady is an amazing mercenary. I mean, I don't know what the romance options are in this game. We could find our Byleth.
Really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise.
That sword, stupid.
Jeez. You
Jeez.
know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
I think you might have been adopted, sir. We do not look alike. Should I wait outside so you can boink?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Do you know there's a Grey Warden in this castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He's recruiting.
Oh, if I were a Grey Warden, little sister, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
Well, Father's probably gonna die in the next 20 minutes, so... wish I could go with you.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
In Antiva, a woman fighting in battle would be unthinkable.
Is that so? I always heard Antivan women were quite dangerous.
With kindness and poison only, my husband.
This from the woman who serves me my tea.
Alright. Chill out, Oliver Twist! Tilton. I guess you'll be missed. Not by me, but...
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
What is going on in this dynamic? Do you think the war will be over quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself
We
soon
just
enough.
had a large raid.
Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two.
I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Jarl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to
That's
wait
how
for
you
us before taking your
you
leave.
deal with your
Be well,
husband
my
as he's
son.
leaving for war. Just
I
a
will
gentle
pray for
pat
your
on the
safety
back.
every day you are gone.
Oh, everybody came in here. Did you voice this character? Who? Oliver Twist? You could have delivered your message yourself. Good shield would be more useful. He'll be fine. He won't, but we're gonna, we're gonna be
I keep
positive.
telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands, and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus,
you
would say this in front of your mother?
What's
Don't.
a wench?
Oh, she's mad.
Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
What's
a wench is a
wench?
woman that pours the ale in a
What's
tavern.
a whore?
Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Right. Maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
Why are you guys even married? Like, he clearly just wants to go hang out with the wenches. And you know what? If that's your truth, do it. Kita needs to be meaner. I'm not taking care of her. She can handle herself.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
That laugh, though. Oh, we're all just gonna stand here? Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd the kid go? Hubert, watching from the shadows.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
About this Grey Warden.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
And if he did?
If he did, then I would have to consider it. If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
He's probably the only one who's gonna make it out of this alive. I'll go now.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a sensible woman. Much is clear.
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Auntie?
Yeah.
What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
Dragons are terrible creatures, Oren. They eat people.
Yeah,
They also run the church.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Auntie? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. Oh, Darkspawn, fear my sword of truthiness.
Yeah, let's teach the kid how to fight.
Fergus, there are times your family causes me great pain.
Now, mind your mother, Oren.
I never get to do anything.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon. I promise.
Kid, I'm not your auntie. My brother's not your dad. Have you ever heard of a man named Crow?
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
Still rather be going with you.
I'd rather that too. It'd be fun fighting side by side. Maybe next time. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
Bold of you to assume you're gonna live.
Best do as your father says, darling. I will see you in the morning, bright and early.
We're gonna be awoken from a great night's sleep. Oh, I can steal stuff. We're gonna be awoken from a nice sleep. Everything's gonna be on fire, probably. Why is his name orange? And his is yellow? Is that... I don't...
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
Goodbye.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a sensible woman.
Yeah, we already had this conversation, Dad. Oh. Oh, okay. Indicates NPC level. Makes sense then. I would assume that red would be like really high level. Nighttime. Oh! I'm just... Okay! He stares at the door and growls. What's wrong, boy? Is someone out there? I mean, clearly, but we're not going to be mean to Hubert. He's best boy.
My lady! help me! The castle is under attack!
Oh, who could have foreseen? Oh no. Oh, I put my pants on. So why did we have that scene where I was naked?
All right.
I mean, not quite naked, but you know,
Now it's better than
done.
later.
Oh, I gotta get out of the doorway.
I'll get on it.
Get him, Hubert.
Get him!
You'll bleed for this.
Yeah, get fucked. Oh, Hubert's just going for it.
Moving.
All right. Ah!
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than
Jeez,
later.
he's doing.
I'll get on it.
Run, you
Feels like he's doing
You
some
can get off
damage.
my back. I'll get on it. Got it.
Got him. Stab him in the back.
I'll
Stab him
get
in the
on it.
butt.
Got it.
His weak spot. I just need to pause and take all of this. I leveled up. Oh God.
Darling, I heard fighting
Hey,
outside
Mom.
and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I was gonna ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe men. Why would they attack us?
He betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone. Wow, what a shocker.
You don't think Howe men
Tim
were
Curry
delayed?
betrayed us?
On purpose?
Yes, that's what I've been saying,
I'll
Mom.
cut his lying throat myself.
Dude,
Have
I
you seen
want
your
to see
father?
that.
He never came to bed.
Uh-oh. He could already be dead, Mother. Maybe he stayed up with Arl?
We must find him.
We should check on, I guess we should check on Oriana and Orin. I guess.
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first?
Mom, we
Let's
gotta
check on them
stop
quickly.
saying what ifs
Then
and
we'll
just
look for Bryce
move.
downstairs.
Level up! You've earned enough experience to gain a level. Level up now by pressing select. Okay. Wait, Hubert leveled up? Level 2 War Dog. I don't just what's good for Hubert? Probably I would assume strength, maybe some dexterity and constitution. Hubie levels up. Yes. Wait, I kind of wanted to see. I kind of wanted to see, like, if there were any skills or. So these are passive ones. Assign? I wonder if he can only have. Growl. Dread Howl. Be useful. We don't have any points though. Currently equipped items are highlighted in blue. Okay. He's got a collar on. Level up specialization points. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have to wait. Ooh, we got a point. Character's ability to read and influence others has improved. Dealing. Yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna bother with traps. Expert combat training. Gains a small bonus to attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to a third tier weapon talents. Hi, Joker. No, chat voted on our character being Edelgard, so... Edelgard story. I think I'll do improved coercion. And, oh, I have another one. These tools add a further bonus when lockpicking. Quick-stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve. Oh, it requires level 4. We can't do that. That's fine. I guess we can do below the belt. Compare. The mace does a little more damage. So we could do that. And then keep a dagger on the other hand. We also have a short bow. Alright, we can give that a try. These are all equipped. Crafting. Junk. Okay. Alright, how's Mom? She's got a longbow. Can I have her drop stuff so I can pick it up? I want free stuff. Oh, I guess this is just my items. I believe you can take her stuff? The only option I'm seeing is move to junk. Oh, do I do it over here? No? I think the only thing she has is a... Oh, she has a longbow. See, I'm afraid she's gonna die and then I'm not gonna be able to take her stuff. Maybe I will. What's Mom's abilities? Improved combat training, that's it. Precise striking. I think you can unequip her stuff. I might need her assistance, so... She's in my party, so I guess I'll let her have it now. I just hope I don't lose it if she, you know, gets her head cut off. Map abilities to, to the battle menu. Open the radio menu with L2. 2 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 L2 Open the spells and talents menu. Well, these are already equipped, so don't have to do that. Inventory, potions, poisons, okay. Alright, ooh, hello. Take that. More stuff. Got a potion. Small grease trap. We just throw that on the ground and they slip. Okay. I'm sure everything is fine. Well.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
I'll kill him.
How he's not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Dalton. Wait, can I loot them though? Hubert, don't eat them. Okay. Well, alright, Mom. Rip crumbs. Oh! Hello. Kick! Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. I got a mace now. Eat it! I don't know if there's a block.
Many thanks.
Get fucked! Don't you attack my dog! Or I guess my mom. But most importantly, my dog. Get fucked!
I'll get on it.
Stop kicking people.
You can get off my back.
Alright. Hopefully time is not of the essence, because I want to loot.
Done. Anything else?
There's just a mushroom in a chest. That's it. Oh, hello. Mine. Mine. Oh, I thought that was locked. Maybe it was before. Oh.
Dear Landra.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. She hadn't come to me. If she hadn't been here.
I am gonna take her quartz. In my defense, Hubert, if you could not stand on the dead, I would appreciate it if you would not stand on the dead. Okay. So we can go that way, but oh, hello. Take that. Thank you.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Oh, good. I'm glad I went over here. Mom, you should have said that before. A great sword. A small shield. A longbow. Yeah, take all of Dad's stuff.
Done now.
And some elf fruit. Alright. Please don't piss on her. Oh, jeez.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
How can we get out of the castle?
The servants' passage leads out from the larder. But we must find your father first. The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Father's probably in pieces on the ground somewhere. There nothing else we can do?
I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
Okay. Then let's go.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I want him dead, though.
Then survive, and visit vengeance upon him.
Okay, so we need to go to the treasury. The problem is, I don't know where the treasury be. Oop. I'm here. The dining room is here. The pantry is there. Okay, the treasury is there. What? Oh, we probably have to go down, down underground. I'm assuming that's why. The chapel is there. Oh, we should be like, so... The prayers have not been answered. Let's go into the dining room. Might be something. Maybe.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Who are you? Don't be a coward. Stand and fight, bitch.
Yes, my lady. Here they come!
If you weren't screaming, maybe.
Where is everyone else?
Where is everyone else? Maybe if you weren't screaming, they would not have found us and we could have been more stealthy.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright. Now's better than later.
No. Oh my god, I cannot decipher what is being said at all.
Now's better than later.
We're under attack!
Oh no, I've been stunned. Rude.
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than
Sneaking up
I'll
on
get
me?
on it. Alright.
Okay.
Got it.
Let's loot them.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder?
Oh,
so you can
there's
get off
more.
my back? Excellent. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. Now's better than later.
This man, I don't
Now's
think has a
better than
chance.
later.
Mom, you gotta get a little closer, I think.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Alright.
We'll see you
I'll get on it. Alright.
I can't loot when there's enemies, I guess, because it keeps
Get off my back. Now's better
pushing
than
me
later.
away from the loot. Can I loot now? Are you all dead? Goodness. Well, I have some health stuff. Yeah. So I'll use one of those. Quick heal. Oh good, it goes above 9. Sometimes health potions, like, it caps it. Metal shard.
You
There.
need something.
Yeah, I need to loot this corpse. Oh, we got armor. Take that. Get everything?
Bet you I could kill it in 2 blows.
Sorry, puppy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
I don't know if there's a block that I can use.
I'll get on
Over here.
Alright.
Use that health
Got
potion.
it. Now's better than later.
Get him, Hubert!
Can I get a ladder so you can get off my back?
Who's shooting me? Oh,
To battle!
I'm stunned.
We fight for our home!
I'm stunned. Okay, there we go.
Dare you come here?
Kick!
Alright.
Go behind someone and kick him in the ass. Oh my goodness, rubble.
Of course.
Let me loot. Thank you. Very important that I loot all the corpses. They have good stuff. I'm assuming, is that money that some of them have? I'm assuming so.
Poor Aldous. He will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Mom, I'm gonna be surprised if you live through this. He's got nothing. Ooh, pile of books.
It is done.
More health potions. I wonder if what my like what it is capped at. If it's not 9, then I'd imagine 99 maybe? Doo-doo-doo-doo, don't mind me. Oh, is that just a skelly? He's fine, probably.
That about wraps it up.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside.
Oop.
Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
Mom, I'm trying to like do other stuff before the quest. Oh, I guess that, okay, he lived. Well, good job. So I guess he's just with us, even though he's not part of the party. I wanted to see if I could use the armor. Okay. It's the same. I was hoping. When equipped in a set with studded leather gloves and boots, the character gains a bonus to armor. Well, dang it, Dad. I know. Disappointing, Dad. Lesser injury kit. I don't want the story to trigger if I don't, like, if I go too far. Is there a way to make the map bigger, or do I have to go into inventory and look at the map from there? I don't think we went. There was one. There was a room. Oh, here we go.
Done.
Dad is definitely
Anything
dead.
else?
I'm taking such a long time. Wasn't there? I think it was down here. Well. Oh, L1 switches party members. Oh, I can be Mom? I can be Hubert? And I can loot this corpse as Hubert. I'm the best boy. It's pretty amazing. Well, I got the gloves. I feel like somebody should give me the rest of the outfit.
I see enemies
yeah?
ahead.
Oh shit. Shit is going down in here. Kick. Oh my gosh, that mage. I don't know if that's a good mage. I can't really tell if he's attacking me.
Serves you right.
Oh, Mom got him. Oh no, it's a bad mage. Bad mage. I will kick you in the ass. Got him. Oh, that guy's got an arrow in the dick.
Man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
Hi, Gilbert. They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Where is the Grey Warden?
I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servant's exit in the larder.
I love how everyone's just covered
Make
in
her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Bye. Oh, this guy is still with us. They're trying to get in. Okay, quest updated.
I see enemies ahead.
You'll bleed for this.
Guess what? Kick!
Now better than later. I'll get on it.
Fuck.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get on my back.
Hold it.
Now better than later.
Get him, Hubert!
Alright. Now better
Done him
than
again.
later. I'll get on it.
You'll bleed for this.
Take that. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. Oh, bye. He appreciates the scritches. Oh, okay. Select brings up the map. Then that's good. Pantry, how treachery. Oh, I had read that as treasury earlier. Yeah, so we need to go there. I think we're okay to go in here. Hi.
Run! Run!
Oh, okay. Bye. Run. Iron ring. He's running. He's running. Oh, he got tired. Black iron shaped like a serpent, devouring its own tail. I'll wear it. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna wear it. He got so far running too. Okay, we need to make sure that we go to the treasury because I don't want to miss that. We're gonna go back. Down this way. Okay. Treasury door. Anything? Are you sparkly? No, you're just dead. Okay. Go in.
Done now. Are you happy?
Armor? Ooh, scale armor. Check that out. We're gonna take an axe. Oh! Edelgard's weapon of choice. Let's see how much damage it does. Armor penetration 3, 6 damage. Has a higher critical chance though. Strength modifier. Quick whip. These gloves are better. So we'll pick those. And we have scale armor. Fatigue 7%. Does that mean that you're slower? Seems slower. Maybe. Family chest, family sword, and the shield of High Ever. They're mine now. Hooray. Damage 7.7 critical chance, +1 damage, +4 attack. Why, yes, I will equip that. I guess only certain weapons go in your non-dominant hand. So I was trying to change that. But I don't think I can. I think I can only use the dagger there. Hey, Butter. Oh, I missed so much. Well, the VOD will be there at least. I think it's attack speed or stamina regen. Fatigue. Why is it always a family sword? Why not a family axe or whip? Son, this is the family whip. So we did that. This guy's still with us. Oh, hello.
I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
I'll kick you.
I'll get on
Oh my god, the screaming. Oh no, I've been stunned.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Bull, blast you!
I'll get on it. You can get off my back.
No, I am stunned. Okay. I'll take that. Alright. Now that we're done here. We need to go up here to the pantry. Oh, this way. This way. Not in there. I think up here. A night corpse. Got a dagger. Oh, this took me back to the castle. We don't need to be here. But I did miss looting that one guy, so... worth it. So we can't go that way. I mean, we could certainly try, but we would probably... oh, there he goes. He's struggling. Struggling a little bit. Might be able to get there through there, maybe? I Everything is on fire. It's fine. They're still trying. Alright, let's go this way. I think this is the right way.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, well.
Got it. I'll get
He's
on.
stunned.
Can I get you out?
Kick.
Now it's better than later. Alright, alright. I'll
Get him.
on it. Now it's better than later.
You'll bleed for this.
Alright.
How dare you stun my dog?
Get off my back. Now it's better than later.
Best boy.
Got it.
We'll see
Can I
you
get you a
later.
ladder? You can get off my back.
You'll bleed for this.
Stop! That's funny.
Kick.
I'll get on.
Bring it on!
Alright. Is there anything down here that we missed? I don't think so. Oh.
I see enemies ahead. Got it.
Oh, jeez.
You can get off my back.
Sir.
You can get off my back. Now it's better than later.
Sir, are you
I'll get
okay?
it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Alright,
The
alright.
screams.
I'll get on it.
You'll bleed for this.
The longest yell ever. Alright, well. There was someone in here. Maybe she ran out. Well, that's good. She escaped. I mean, maybe. Well. Take that elf root. Oh shit. Mom, he's right there.
You both are.
Mom's like looking around in the other direction.
Bryce.
Wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men
Maker's blood, there's
found
blood.
me first. Almost did me in right there.
Why is How doing this? We need to get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Not with that attitude, Dad. That's not true. You'll be fine. Then we'll stay and defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone
Well,
must reach Burgess.
Mom wants to leave Dad.
Tell him what has happened.
She was like, I was planning divorce, but I mean... You can tell him yourself, Dad.
I wish I could go. Oh.
I'll give you a
Bryce,
piggy
no.
bank. It'll
The
be
surface
fine.
passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
We could try.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit.
Hello?
But they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Can you do something about How?
Not here. There are too many men, and they seem as willing to kill me as they are all of you. Flight is the only option.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you, Take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
Do I get to
What
be a
is
Grey
happening
Warden?
here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Talking about me?
You fought your way to me through Howe's men. I think the Maker's
Kinda
intention is
scummy,
clear.
Duncan.
I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar. To
Yeah,
tell
this
Fergus and the
man's
king what
dying.
happened.
He's like, well, I
That
don't gotta
your daughter
convince him now.
joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Howe. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Sure.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will not die of Howe's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
What?
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce.
Does what?
I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
We can find another way. We can fight.
So we all die? No. Your place is now with the Grey Wardens. Mine is with your father, at his side, to death and beyond.
It seems unnecessary, Mom.
So sorry it's come to this, my love.
Oh, God, he just, like...
We had a good life.
He just
and did all
spurted
we
blood
could.
all over the ground.
It's up to our children now.
I mean, Mom, you could, like, come with me and be a mom, considering he's already kind of dead.
You know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
That seemed unnecessary. He's probably gonna kidnap her and then we're gonna find her later in the game. I mean, I'm just saying, most likely, because... Oh, well. 21 kills. Hooray. Man, this guy's about to die in 2 minutes. Your life is worth more than that, right? And, like, we could use her help.
We will be traveling
But-
south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
I feel like she'd be more useful to us.
The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long
Trying to
ago
escape.
to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within the forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. But here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't
Why is the
expect
king calling you a hoe?
A royal welcome? I was beginning to
looks like
worry
a
you'd miss
bitch.
all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Sup, my family's
Allow me
dead.
to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Eleanor just seems so stupid here. Yeah, that seemed like a pointless death. Yo, I'm Edelgard.
Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father.
He's dead. Yeah, he's, you've been waiting for some time. So he's not coming. He had a prior engagement, and that is, being dead.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Hao to justice. You have my word.
Good.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
I have some news for him. When's he coming back?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Thanks for nothing, then. So long as Arl Hal pays, I'm happy.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Loghain?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a
He's gonna
search
probably
party.
do something real stupid.
Farewell, Grey Wardens.
And it's gonna affect me. Your days are numbered, How. I don't care that you're voiced by Tim Curry.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You don't sound reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my
Her
feeling.
name is Rhea. I mean, you could if you were not such a fool.
You must not speak of the king so. He is
Too bad.
over-eager, perhaps, but he is
I
also
say what I
one of the
want.
few Grey Warden allies. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining, in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
I feel like you should have told me this before I decided to join you. Why is this secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of
The
it except
joining
to
just
say
makes
that
it
you will
sound like
learn all in
sex.
good time. Until then,
Couldn't you have picked a different
you must
name?
trust that what is done is necessary.
Is this Embrace Eternity? Am I the only recruit you have?
No,
The
there are 2
fucking
other recruits here
I
already.
wish that's what
They've
it was
been waiting
called.
for us to arrive.
I need to find Fergie.
You heard what the king said. He is scouting in the wilds and beyond contact. Be patient. He will return.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is
What if I
another
do?
Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's
I've
time
heard
to
that name
summon the other
before.
recruits.
People love
Your hound
him.
can stay with me while I attend to some business.
No, he's my
The Grey
dog.
Warden tent is on the
Get
other side
out.
of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
So I'm assuming Alistair is a romance option, just from what I don't even know anything about him, just that people like him a lot. Hi, Pond.
The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
You guys gonna fix this bridge? We need a guardrail.
Well met.
There's just holes in the bridge. Maybe you should fix that.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yeah.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
He's entertaining. Is your favorite romance later on. Alistair's a good egg. You have 2 other faves, but Alistair's alright. What's your prediction about, like, who you think I'm gonna want to romance? Persuade. Tell me about the king.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
Leliana or Zevran? Leliana. Oh, Claudia Black voices her? I do like her. We'll see.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Oh, she voices Morrigan. You would love Morrigan, I think, but she's only for guys. What? We should have made Hubert. Damn it. Leliana and Morrigan are your faves. The king thought it was funny. They fought about the queen. What about the queen?
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you
I
wish.
should go. I should go.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Why does his name rhyme with Rogaine? Tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is the Teyrn inside? What's he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
He fucking? Surely you can tell me a little bit about him. No, I want to see what he's doing. I would like an audience at the Teyrn.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
This man looks tired. Yeah.
Kalen's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Yeah.
Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet?
Hubert and Morrigan would be like an evil Addams Family duo. Look at this man's face. He looks like he was drowned last night. My father was the Teyrn of High Ever.
The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I don't know.
If Kalen has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom.
What task
if you're
is
the
that?
praying sort.
Seems like a fool to me.
Here's Maric's
Gonna
son,
keep talking
the leader
shit.
of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
I do what I want. What's he doing in there? I want to know. Oh, I can level up. Give myself a little more health. And strength. Ooh, a talent. Not level 4 yet, though. Character is extremely skilled at wielding a weapon in each hand. Might do that. When in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Oh, that's a bummer. Character sweeps both weapons in a broad forward arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons, inflicting significantly more damage than normal. Might go with that. We'll do that to start. Oh, Hubert's not in the party right now. I was gonna check and see if he could level up. Happy bark. The backstab and critical debuff is only when it's actively on. Oh, really? You named the dog Hubert. Chat wanted me to name our character Edelgard, so yeah, I mean, we had to. I thought it was gonna be sad that we went with the human route, but we got a dog. So, you know? This might have been the correct choice all along.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push these things back underground for good.
You there, Elf.
My respects to
What's
you,
your
Grey
name?
Warden.
Lead me to my
It's
preparation.
Pick, sir. Go tell Turn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the 10, I hope.
More instructions? You talk to everyone like that?
If I feel like it. If you're not from the 10, what do you want? We're busy.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're ash warriors.
But you're obviously not made of ash.
Do you take everything so literally? Our training has been passed down since Lathias the dwarf son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
What does an ash warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Me too. I have one of my own.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained
that's
Mabari
paint?
hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
I don't like you. Why have you painted your
They
dogs?
use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
If the enemy is painted with caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
I hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
So, can I paint Hubert? Like, can I customize him? That'd be pretty cool. Kennel Master, hello.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
I can? Hubert will get Cadis's armor, yes. Awesome. Oh, I'm
I can't do that.
Damn it.
I can't do that.
I'm a rogue. Let me lockpick.
No failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker.
This
Die
looks
in
like a
this
cult.
battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting.
Hail to you.
Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by
Hello?
your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the maker, go with our blessing.
Hello?
For you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those
Hello?
who have fallen and those who have yet to fall. I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Can I not go up here? Guess not. Yeah, Ray is here trying to spread the word of Sothis. As you do.
Well met.
Did this game come out before Mass Effect 1? Which one came out first?
I'm sorry.
What
but the
is
mages
going
must
on?
not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
This is normal. The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Fine. I don't know, that looks questionable. Came out about 1 or 2 years after Mass Effect 1. Interesting. Okay, I don't think we want to go back over the bridge. I'm supposed to be preparing for the joining. What happened there?
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Drunk. Put that emphasis. Drunk. Hello.
My
Priest.
faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me.
I would fear that. I'm not gonna lie. I would fear that. Well. Is that it? Over here? I guess. They really need to, fix some of this architecture. I believe the Darkspawn and Grey Wardens were directly inspired by the White Walkers and Night's Watch from George R. R. Martin's stories. Really?
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our
My
shield friend
father
here,
said
for
Tern
instance,
Loghain is a
something
hero.
called a genlock.
The king's lucky
They're pretty
he's
common
here.
in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger.
You just
We don't know
gonna
where
let
these
this
things
guy
darkspawn
lay
are coming
here?
from or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Well met.
Maybe you should get on that.
Finished. Now what do you want?
That might be... well... Okay, so... helm... gloves... boots... armor, and then I think we get a bonus by having all of those. I think that's every piece. Character gains a bonus to armor when equipped in a set with studded leather armor and gloves. Can I toggle the helmet though? You'll see some familiar story elements from Game of Thrones here. Interesting. I think there might be a toggle in options. Well, I guess we might as well save, since we haven't. Well, we're gonna have to wear this dumb helmet then. F.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of nattering fishwives spreading gossip until you...
Guess that wasn't introduced until 2.
Brown your small clothes out of terror. We've seen nothing to suggest that the Darkspawn drag our people underground for all.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk.
Okay, we already talked to you. The Wilds.
You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Why not?
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with Darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
The Witches of the Wilds?
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since, mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
One of those is a lot worse than the other one. And you think these witches exist?
Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some Darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Yeah, milk is fucking expensive. That's right, Tim.
The pain!
You want me to put you out of your misery?
Oh, someone! He calls. I can feel it inside me.
Oh, all right. Hello, standing on your god.
You need to convince them. We've got to run.
The Darkspawn are coming.
That woman is just being a creep in the background. There are Grey Wardens here, you know?
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possible he has important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
He just looks at me. Like, man?
I apologize if the soldier disturbed you. Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's been like this. It's so sad.
I don't want to see anymore. I close my eyes. Please just leave me be.
Well, this is,
In the name of Andraste, I bless you
this
today.
is a good
May
sign.
you find favor in the Maker's
Hey,
eyes.
Spiegel and
So let it
Dooms.
be.
We'll show these Darkspawn they should have remained in the past.
Wow. Real enthusiasm there. We'll show these Darkspawn that they should have stayed in the past.
I heard that some Darkspawn use magic. How? They're animals.
Sir. Is it, oh, is he doing like, I thought, you doing a workout?
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
No.
Then begone, heathen. Let the Grey Wardens accept the likes of you as forever their greatest weakness.
Then be gone, heathen! Damn! Wow. Wow.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I am Edelgard.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as
You look
knight under the
surprised.
command of Arl Aemon. I was not aware they permitted women to join the Grey Wardens. None of those I've seen thus far have been.
Perhaps they saved the best for last.
You obviously impressed Duncan, and that's enough for me. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
You're not all that smart, are you? I'm curious about the joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
Only that it's dangerous.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Pays to be rude for the humor. I think she was way ruder to me
Done now. Are you happy?
than I was to her. Oh, hello.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to
sir?
sentence me.
Where are your pants? Why is that not an option? You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have
What
a
are
bit
your
of kindness
crimes?
in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
What have you done? Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
It does matter. It matters to me if your cause is just.
Oh, that's sweet of you, dearie. How about you marry me instead? At least I could get a kiss before they hang me.
Oh,
And
now
it's
I'm
not
not
as if
giving
they're
you food.
wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my
Food and water for him, that's right. Why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
Why don't I help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested? Yeah, they took his pants.
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
You want to give me a poopy key? Kill him and take the key. Oh, I'm tempted. He did ruin his chances. I was gonna help him. And then he said that. Because, you know, if they just put him in there for deserting, I would, you know, sure, I'll help you out. If he did something really, really despicable, I was just gonna leave. Do whatever you want. That's disgusting.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
No.
Fine. Then leave me here to wither away.
New quest, the hungry deserter.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Now, why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Who is this prisoner?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
Renegade interrupt where? I'm assuming
Don't expect it was an enlightening
these
conversation.
games don't have that kind of a system, do they? He claims he wasn't deserting.
What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner.
He claims
anyway,
he's
it's
a
not for me to
thief.
say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he
There's
won't.
no karma
It's all the same to
system.
me.
He asked for food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Okay.
Sure. You've got better things to do than speaking to prisoners, I hope.
So if there's no karma system, then I can't be punished. There's a companion approval system. Well, I don't have any companions right now, so theoretically, I could be a menace.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Why do we need a cutscene for that? There's no karma and no companion at the moment. Also, I feel like if Hubert were here, because he's our only companion, I feel like Hubert would approve. Don't you guys think?
Any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That
Oh
pretty
God,
face
he's
could be decorating some
propositioning.
darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
Can I stab you too? Do you want me to stab him? She's like, bye.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not a woman, yet here you are. The name's Davith.
Guys.
It's about bloody time you came along.
It's
I was beginning
shocking.
to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about the ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see? and I heard
Everybody's
a couple of
sneaking
Grey
around the
Wardens
camp.
talking.
How come
So,
he wasn't
I
labeled a
listened in for bit.
deserter?
I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
I mean, probably. The wilds.
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
It's basically just about main characters, later stuff that impact things, and it's mostly all about companions and the end. Why would they send us into the forest? Probably to take out some of the dark spawn? Is that what they're called?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe they'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive
Hi,
for
Desert
me.
Wolf. How are you?
Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Well, bye. Quartermaster.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
No.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, sure. I'm the quartermaster.
The
Did you
bigger
come for
issue
supplies?
is the way everyone's talking about the elves. Do you need help finding her?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
You drug dealer? Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Oh, can I sell some of my shit? That feels like it should be worth more. And yet. I want to sell all my stuff, you know, in case I get a party member that could use it. Oh, I can buy a little snack for Hubert. Why is this so expensive? I don't care, I'm buying it. Dooms, thank you for the $6.66. Boo. Dooms, where did you wanna put that? Right now we have a 3-way tie. Yes, his name is Hubert. The game uses level scaling items, so basically everything becomes trash eventually. I'm doing well. I'm a little hungry though. Must be a premium snackaroo. I don't even know what it does. I just wanted to give it to him. The grass kitten can do that. I'm curious who's gonna win. It doesn't really seem like there's like a fan favorite yet of these starters. So I don't know. I feel like it could go any which way. Also, it might change if they release final evos. So, who knows? Thank you, Dooms. Okay. Let's see. All right. So what's the...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
What's the shady stuff?
So long as you keep it quiet.
I'm gonna tell everybody. Battle axe. Fire and ice arrows. Hmm. A bomb. An acid flask. So it's not porn, Melium. The duck has a lot of potential to be horrifying. Quaxley looks like it could become Swanna. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're gonna do for Quaxley. Can I heal Hubert with healing potions? Or is the bone, is that how you heal him?
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the
Why
tranquil,
can't I have what's
my
in there?
friend. I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable.
Talking to you is a time-consuming
Enchantment
process.
provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Magic is powerful and dangerous.
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
That sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror.
Yeah,
I am
you
content
can't.
to serve in my role.
How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
I feel bad for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
Yeah, magical lobotomy. That's disturbing. What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade.
That guy in the background
irony,
is
perhaps,
going
is that it
hard.
is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Okay,
Goodbye.
I should go. Do they do that to all of their mages? Did they try to do that to you if you're a mage? Just some of them? Creepy. Hello.
I must attend. I have urgent duties, sorry.
It is done.
Look, there's no one guarding over here. I could just leave. Blood mages are not tolerated. Can't you be a blood mage, though? Isn't that one of the classes?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey
Frankie.
Wardens by the King's
Sir, you
orders,
look like
I
a
might
potato.
add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Got him.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Wow, I just was standing here. What a dick.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
My name is Edelgard.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
I can handle myself, I
I'm
guess
getting
is
that
the
impression.
best option.
So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me
They
in a
hate
bit
mages,
of an awkward
they hate
position.
elves.
I was once a Templar.
What's a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently, they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yep.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
All right. He's in the party.
That about wraps up.
Alistair has joined the party, and I immediately stole in front of him.
Oh.
Mine. He doesn't care. It's fine. He doesn't seem like someone who would care. I wondered if I was supposed to talk to those other recruits, since they're like, well, I guess I'll go back to Duncan now. Hey, Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you?
Found everybody. What have you done?
You're ready to begin preparations.
Nothing.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair.
Yeah, we
don't
can.
need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're
Sass
Duncan.
away,
I
Alistair.
apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can
That
begin.
was not a
You four will be heading into the
genuine
Kokari
apology.
Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Are we gonna drink it? I don't like that. What do we need that for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Is this a situation where they're gonna, like, do a ritual involving the blood, and, like, if we survive, then that we get to join? That's what this seems like. And then we get, like, powers or some shit. What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
I'm curious if the other 2 are gonna survive this ritual. I feel like they're not. And what if they are no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if it's so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
I feel like he would be so warm standing right next to that fire. Is this part of our joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
So the High Priest did the joining with Rhea when they drank her blood? Pretty much. Rhea also steals babies and spoils milk. Yeah, I know. He's in metal armor and he's just like standing directly beside it. How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
She's like, something burning. Find the archive and 3 vials of blood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
I have a feeling that we are not all going to return. Oh, I wish I could take Hubert. Happy Bark. He's just enjoying his life by the scary fire. Guess I'll save before we do this.
told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
All right. Hubert has 21 kills. I'm glad that it's keeping track. Area unlocked. Targeting. Oh. Use the directional pad to target specific creatures or center them in the radial menu using R. Probably be easier to just use the directional. An inner ring highlight indicates the target. A target is acquired. Any ability used will be applied to that target. Alright. Let's go. Into the wilds.
Who told these things to come and play?
Well. Oh boy.
I'll get it.
Ha!
Excellent.
Well, I just took his pelt. Oh, he's. I did take his pelt and his everything really. Goodness.
Watch out, beasts approach.
It's just. Oh.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. You can get off my back. Alright.
Are you used to the alright already? Honestly, I've just been kind of already ignoring it.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. Got it.
Stereotypical wolf noise.
That went well.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? That's what they're saying? I couldn't even tell. Like, it's just kind of a jumble. Missionary Jogby. A letter. Letter to Jogby. Oh, quest related. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wilds, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The Chastened respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribes so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree, bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Oh, there seems to be a naming convention here. Well, I love that we're the only person wearing helmet. I know, they don't care if they get stabbed in the face, I guess.
Over here.
Oh. Dying soldier, he's fine. Is that dead cow? He's fine, don't worry about him. Am I gonna have to mercy kill him? Has he been infected?
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Yeah,
Well,
can't you see all the
he's not
blood?
half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
I don't think we should bring him back.
I've got to
What's
get
that
out.
noise? What's that noise mean?
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
It's kind of
Know
amazing
this.
that Edelgard's hair
All
has not
Grey
been dyed
Wardens
by
can
all the
sense
blood.
Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Choice made noise? That's what I'm wondering. I didn't want to just take him back to camp though, because I was afraid like if he's infected, he might kill other people. I don't know enough about the Darkspawn lore. They were burning the other guy, so it kind of seems like zombie rules. Why do you take your swords out? I just want this flower. Ugh, fine. It annoys me that I can't pick stuff up when there's enemies. Herlock? What the hell is Herlock?
I'll get it. Now's better than later. Alright. You and that, you can get off my back.
Get fucked. Genlock?
Say your prayers!
I've heard of being stunlocked. What did you know? Generation locked? You're forever a boomer! Where's Nuzlocke? Oh, Jory. Bruh, Jory. I'm not healing you, so you should take off. What do I even take? Oh! Okay. Maybe that was the... Was that the blood? Vial of Darkspawn blood. Got some blood from him. He just like had it on him, I guess. Well, here we go. Flower.
That flower. White with a red center. The kennel master at Ostergar was asking about those.
Why do you want them?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Did I pick it? Oh, quest updated. Items received. Okay. I don't know if I need to pick any more, but... I carry a vial of my own blood around, as you do. I'm pretty sure Angelina Jolie did that for a while. I mean, it wasn't her own blood, but still. A romantic gesture. Do I auto-heal after every battle? Yes. Oh. What? I didn't mean to talk to you. Where are you from, Davith?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for, what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
Wait, what? What? Look it up. It's true. How did the Grey Wardens find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
Kita's not trolling. That's real. It is. It is real. The woman that wrote Frankenstein, that would be Mary Shelley, went around with a piece of her dead husband. Not sure if it was heart or cranium, though. I mean, that's kind of baller. Hello, this is my husband. You learned a new thing today. Ick, yuck, what? You guys didn't know that? Yeah. The more you know. What happened then?
Duncan stopped them. Invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me. But he says finesse is important, and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
What do you think of Duncan?
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks,
He doesn't seem that old to me. What do you think we should do now?
You had the same speech I did. Blood and old treaties. Off we go into the wilds.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
I knew about Angelina, but not Mary Shelley. I mean, honestly, that tracks for Mary Shelley. Well, I talked to him. I guess I could talk to Jory.
I am ready.
You said you're from Redcliffe?
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
Also, Mary Shelley kept her dead husband's heart. Looked it up. Well, Rhea took a note from that, except it was her mom's. My father was lord of that town until he died.
My Lady Cousland. I'm honored. I was in Arlame's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlaman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her? I mean, I want to know more.
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
Oh, well. How did the Grey Wardens find you?
Last month, Duncan visited Highover, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now.
You got right on that, didn't you?
Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
I don't know. I think you should probably be with your wife. What do you think of Duncan?
He has a
red
seemingly
flags
impossible task with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens.
Yeah, this
yet
really
he
feels
does
like
not
he won't
complain
die.
or flinch from his duty.
What do you think we should do now?
We need to find those documents and the Darkspawn blood. It should be interesting.
Not the death flag. Is he also a week from retirement?
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Well, Alistair has said nothing. Death root. Take that. I don't know what that's for. Poison, maybe? Considering it's called death root. Oh. Well. No one's gonna comment on that?
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Okay. All right.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
And now we comment. Okay. It's normal, I guess. Hey, bros.
We must be victorious!
Kick! This Halloween decoration. Who's still alive? Yeah, I heard a squish. Oh, this is happening. They're gonna fight each other. We could just let this happen and then... No! Bro. Oh? Okay. Well, he left the group. That's on him. Don't look at me. Yeah, get fucked. I hate that I can't loot.
This part takes forever. Down you go.
Well, okay then. Take the blood. The pelt. The blood. Lots of blood. Blood everywhere. He left his tour guide. Yeah, this is why you don't do that. I don't know what I'm taking from them. Just like their skin? Sometimes, like, they just... Okay. Just money? Why does it leave them with... Why does it leave them as skellies? Oh, well, Rigby is dead. Rigby's last will and testament. Quest updated. To whoever finds this note. This is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. What do you think the chant was? I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and son I apologize. Your son's dead. That my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in the service to the Baker. Well... Okay.
Done.
Fire arrows! Guess you make money off their skin? Oh, maybe. They keep their money in their skin. Oh. Kick! That laugh. Take that and that. Can you imagine buying groceries with skin? I've never thought of that before, but I am thinking about it now. Just here you go. Oh. Alright, we had to save.
Darkspawn, but just crop up everywhere, don't they?
He looks like he's scarier. Oh, they already took care of that one. He's running! He's running!
I see a
Trap detected.
I see a trap.
Oh.
I see a trap.
Oh my god. Might be a trap. You think there's like 6 bear traps? Might be a trap. Might be a trap. Let me just disarm all of these.
Alright.
Well.
I'll get on it.
Did I get this one?
Now's better than later.
I think I got all of them. Kick!
Now's better than later.
Stop being a pain. companions are dead. This is fine, don't worry about it.
Alright. Now's better than later.
Well, party member revival. One of your party members was knocked out during combat. Any sustained ability the party member had active was deactivated. He or she will also now have an injury. Remove them using injury kits, which are located in the potions part of the radio menu. Well... Pouch of Ashes. Excerpt from local myths and legends. They seem to be healing themselves, so... I'm not that worried. They just run in like that. Like, that was not ideal. We got demons something. Oh, that's supposed to be a head on a bike. It's so low res, it's not threatening. Okay. They have like debuffs on them permanently, like sometimes concussions until you injury kit heal them. Oh, would it show that? Next to their picture? Oh, just some skellies.
Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
I guess. I thought Alistair was kind of the leader of this, but I guess not. Oh. It shows if you have the character selected. Don't worry about these two, though. I figured... I wouldn't. They're probably not going to survive the joining. I'd be pretty surprised if they did. Who's up here? Oh, we got lots of friends. Okay. Oh. Warlock Alpha. Oh my god. Watch out, guys. There's an alpha male here.
Get you a ladder. My back. Got it. Now later. You can get my back. Alright. Now later.
So we've been fighting a bunch of beta. Oh. I need a finishing move. I need it.
I'll get on it. Alright. Got it. I get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Okay, they're fine. Don't worry, the generic men are fine. Oh, good night, Joker. Death root. Oh, what is that? Borden's cache. Make sure you've done all the side stuff before doing the Grey Warden's records. It ends with you auto-returning to the camp. So I assume that's what that is. Okay, I want to level up. Three points. Give myself some more health. Dexterity. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna just boost my combat training. We have 1 point here. Rogue makes a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining a bonus to armor penetration. Character lashes out with a flurry of 3 blows, dealing normal combat damage each hit. I think I'll go with combat movement. This is a passive skill. Quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve. Status effects item set bonus. Okay, so that's for my armor. He's got a cracked skull and he's bleeding. Alice, he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. And Davith has an open wound. And Jory also has a cracked skull. That's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Just a flesh wound. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was pressing O. Get out of the menu. Oh, an enchanted dagger. Yo. Sick. He can sleep it off. A cracked skull. Yeah, just sleep it off. It's fine. Enchanted dagger. Blade that has been folded with lyrium, making it both strong and light. +4 attack. Can I put in my offhand, though? Gosh, that just took forever. Darkspawn longsword. -1 dexterity. 0.5 armor penetration. Hi, Starlina. I hope I'm saying that right. You're welcome. I don't know why I can't put this enchanted dagger as my second weapon. How does this compare to Dad's? Gives me +4 attack, so I think I'll just stick with what I have. Oh, we got some fire arrows. Triangle, then X? That would move it to junk. Or are you saying here? Oh, I did that, though. It's taken a minute. There we go. Square. Oh, I see. It didn't let me do that with the axe, though. Well, anyway, that worked. I assume I can't dual wield both of these? Or can I? No. Bummer. The axe might not be able to be used as an offhand, or not yet at least. Oh, okay. Sad. Oh, I just realized I have inventory space. That's not good. I hoard items. Okay, so... So the cache is over there. I'm here. Current quests. Help the hungry prisoner. Find 3 vials of darkspawn blood. We did that. Recover the treaties. Bring the strange flower to the kennel master. Okay, we'll do that. Then we have this. Path through the wilds that should lead to the place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. We need to find that and the cache. Tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Submerged tower. This is a lot, sir. Rigby. 2 statues with a chest between them. That little bit of water is definitely fine. You can buy a backpack increase from several vendors. First is the guy back at the camp near where you found Daveth initially. Oh. Okay, I should do that because I'm definitely going to need more inventory space. That's for sure. Hey, here's all the dead people. That's what it should have said in the note. If you get to all the dead people, you've gone too far. You can dual wield swords later in the game. For now, it's 1 normal size weapon and 1 smaller one. Okay. Oh. There's a little camp here. Oh. I was gonna pick the flower. Just appearing out of nothing. Fruit. As with most things in life, if you get to dead people, you went too far. Take that. Probably should have been following that path when we... Oh, more. When we first picked up the note, but... It's fine, probably. Abandoning all of my fellows who have cracked skulls and the like. Oh, there's some wolves.
Got it. Alright. Strike him in.
Now what? They're stunned. Oh, okay. Do we need to scream? Probably not. Oh, the alpha wolf is here.
I'll get on it. Got it. You relax. You can get off my back. Now
Okay, now I can loot. Oh, here it is. Iron chest. A flat blade. And a letter. Quest complete. You discovered Rigby's meeting point and found a note and a small cache of goods, but no sign of Rigby. We saw Rigby. He's dead. He's dead. My dear son, Drugby. I fear this is the last letter I will write to you. I have had difficulty finding the Chassin to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called dark spawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I've left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we'll meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. Oh, well. Okay. Buried a sealed lockbox in our camp nestled in a Teventer ruin in the western reaches. Okay. So... yeah, I guess over here somewhere. Listen, I think this blight is just a globalist hoax. Everybody, Rigby, probably. So-called dark spawn, and then they ate him. That's a recipe for disaster when the zombies rise. Oh, you don't think you could be surrounded by cemeteries? Yeah, I think if you live near a cemetery and the zombie apocalypse happens, you're kind of screwed.
Even more darkspawn.
Taking all the things. He's coming. Yo, ow. Hey. Hey, stop it. Ma'am, you need to interrupted. Dead.
Got him. Alright. I'll get on it.
Kick. There went in his head. acid flask.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
They're all the way up there. I just...
I'll get on it. Alright. Get you a ladder.
Done. Kick him in the head. He's dead now.
I'll get on it. Get off my back.
Okay. Well, we're getting lots of stuff. Haha! You rummage around in the rubble and find Rigby's secret cache. Inside is an iron lockbox sealed with wax. Take it. You stow it in your pack. Listen, I could have opened it, but I might get a better reward if I don't. Mud idol? Alright. Is it the last of the quests here? At least the last of the ones that I had. Such a paragon. I know. That was the last one. Okay. Old habits. Think the codex thing you got matters? I guess this one. The chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They've hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look like indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I have just dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storage among the chastened. I've only found a portion of the message, however. I think that if I could complete the message, find all the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasure the chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp under a fallen tree, leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that a darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. Well, if. It didn't show him my quest, though, Pond. And the only thing left of that quest says to give the cache to Jeddah. It's a hidden... There's hidden tasks? Think you can do this one later? The trail markers might be on your map with a small X. Oh yeah, there's one there. You can't return here after joining the ritual, though? You just follow them. Alright. Oh, here. Next one's here. Well, thankfully they put it on the map. That works out. For me. Come on, friends. I know that you have cracked skulls, but... this is important.
Looky here.
They really do just remind me of, like, Ron and Hermione following Harry around in the Harry Potter game. And just saying things that aren't super useful. Oh, grab that. No, we need to go over here.
What's that?
What's that? I guess this one? There's the Ashes quest here. Sprinkle them on a pile of stones overlooking the sunken ruin. Save first. That seems like... that seems like a death. Is that a near automata death situation? Secret mini boss.
That about wraps it up.
I don't know if I need a mini boss. Hey, Alistair, go in there. Got him. Okay. I don't know why these aren't disappearing off the map. Are they different ones? Or are they ones we already got? I feel like we already got them. You just gotta collect them all. Yeah, I thought they were disappearing off the map, but maybe they were just Maybe more were just appearing than I thought. Like, it wasn't just one. Pokemon signs. We're going. I don't think I can run any faster. I think this is it. Okay. Right down there. Oh, here it is.
Look here.
They're like... They probably think that we're all dead. Considering how much time this is taking. They're like, well, we gotta find some new recruits, because they're dead. I'm just thorough.
What's this?
New quest. The trail signs of the Chassin have alerted you to an old cache in the wilds. Close by. Ooh. Thane helmet? Was this foreshadowing? Thane, best boy. Oh. Well, we're certainly getting our fitness in. The ashes scattering thing is at the ruin. Am I even strong enough to fight the mini-boss, though? That is a lie. I know you guys are lying, and I'm asking you a serious question. This is the only time you can fight it? Okay, where was this? Where's the ashes thing? Save just in case? On the hill near the warden cache but overlooking the ruin? There's a lot of secret boss things throughout the game. The hardest boss in the game is near the end in a random little house in a city. Well, that'd be a shock. Over the bridge just southeast of the dome? Well, the dome's over here. That's a skelly. I'm sure my my companions are looking forward to a mini boss. Oh, here it is. All right. You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, hey there, buddy. He looks fun. Kick!
I'll get on.
Resisted.
Alright. Can I get you a ladder? My back. Now's better. I'll get on.
Warn you! Attack!
Kick! Kick the mini boss. He just set him on fire. He's fine, probably. He's just gonna stand there and take damage.
I am ready.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Indeed.
I want to pick that up. Move. Pile of rags. I will take those boots. He dead. He has died. Oh, it requires restrictions mage. Okay.
Yes?
No, go away.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Why are you talking to me? You're good to go. Okay, cool. All side quests are done. If I get this, is it gonna immediately, like, shoot me into the next part of the story? I think it's just a cutscene. Okay. Did I return you to camp after the cutscene? It's short. Okay.
Well, well. What have we here?
Hello. Morrigan.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst corpses whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder?
Ma'am, that is a lot of faith in that top.
In search of easy prey. What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Like, is she using
Don't answer
tape?
her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into
Swooping
toads.
is bad.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You can call me Edelgard. I am Edelgard. Pleasure to meet you.
That is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I
Dude, he
suggest
looks
you
like he's
return
got
them.
blood in his eye.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
So, who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Yes. Tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
I say we go.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
Maybe
If
you.
the pot's warmer than this
You're not
forest,
living
it'll be a nice
through
change.
this game.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh no, Edelgard picking up another girlfriend. How does she do it? Well.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we
He
supposed to
seems
believe you were
fun.
expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
I'm no fool if that's what you're
Oh,
asking.
if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your
Is she gonna try to, like, steal my voice or something? She's giving Ursula
They came for their
vibes.
treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing.
Ma'am?
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not
wanna
be
come with?
ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Ah. Well, we know these two jokers aren't gonna last, so we need another party member. Well, she's not actually in the party. I guess she just dumped us off by the gate. Edelgard, Hubert, Alistair, Morgan would complete the party. What, Sir Jobber and the other guy? No, they're my favorite companions. They are not gonna survive this ritual, or like our first mission after all this, probably. Alright. It's almost 1. I need to eat some food. So, I think we're gonna end it here, but we made some good progress, I think. We're doing well. I'm glad we went with this route because we get Hubert, who is an amazing companion. But yeah, maybe we'll revisit this at some point because it seems like a lot of you guys are into it, and it seems, you know, kind of like a fan fave, and I've never played through it, so yeah, I did have fun. The combat's a little dated, but you know, that was kind of true of Mass Effect 1 as well. Sort of like Growing Pains. It would be nice if they did a remaster, if they would update the combat a little bit. It's not too bad, it's just it's a little janky, but you know, that's kind of like of the time period. So if we ever do get a remaster, it'd be nice if they would update that a little bit. I don't know how the other 2 games are in terms of combat, but would be all over remaster. Think it's likely eventually. I think they will too. I'm kind of surprised they haven't already, but maybe that's you know, on the to-do list. Maybe they want to do Mass Effect first, but yeah, we'll see. So thank you guys for all of your assistance, all of your help playing through. Hopefully you do revisit it. I think you'll actually enjoy it. I am enjoying it so far. I like the dialogue portions a lot. I think that's kind of the stronger point. Like, the combat isn't bad. It's just, you know, like I said, it's just a little dated. But I like all the different options, and I'm liking the characters so far. It's been interesting, so I want to see you meet more of the characters. Yeah, I think I'll like them. So far it's been pretty good. Pretty engaging, so. Double-edged sword, the dialogue and choices are great, but no voice because of it. Yeah, which is a little weird, but I'm kind of used to it, I think, at this point. It was definitely jarring when I first played it because I was used to Mass Effect. And that does take away a little bit of your character's personality. So that's kind of a bummer, but you do get a lot of dialogue options. I would like to see something like fully voiced that has all those dialogue options. That'd be pretty nice. But anyway. Thank you guys for being here. And if you stayed from the raid, either raid, thank you for that. Thanks for the stream. It was funny and fun so far. Looking forward to more chaos. Yeah, this we have quite a few games that I'd be interested in revisiting. So, just add it to the list.